We are back. Oh. Hey, Ref. We're freaking back, even. Isn't there... I think there's an NPC I have to talk to in here. Maybe she doesn't show up in here until I go back to her. That's the quest, that's right. Spirit Lady comes here if you don't finish her quest. But if you get the thing for her quest, you can go back. She is like... here. Yeah. Love to watch Elden Ring with a nice refreshing Pepsi Cola. That's right. Love to play Elden Ring while drinking a nice refreshing Pepsi. While drinking about 2/3 of a standard sized bottle of Pepsi.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't...
Stream to FE, back to the stream. It's real out here. Hey, Sniper Man.
They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me? I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to... Perhaps I'll find...
Pepsi's pretty good, you know. I don't drink very much soda, but I'm enjoying this Pepsi.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold. Covert quarters of the
I think a Pepsi might be better than a Coca-Cola. I had a Coca-Cola last week, one of the good ones. One of the Mexican glass bottle with the real cane sugar Coke.
I'm still looking for my own purpose.
It's not as good as this Pepsi that I'm drinking right now. Plus, you can't put Coca-Cola in eggnog.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude.
Some cherry in there? Nah, I don't drink the flavored colas usually. I tried the mango Pepsi, I remember, when they had that. I bought a pack of it and was so sick of it by the time the pack was empty. Mexican Pepsi? Are they making that? The Mexican Coke is pretty good, right? It hits the spot sometimes. But this Pepsi, right now, every time I say this Pepsi, none of you can see this, but I'm picking up the Pepsi and like looking at the bottle. I'm like examining this shit like I'm in Resident Evil. This Pepsi's pretty good.
Pleasure to see. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Not easy by any means.
Yeah, well, they have the Mexican Fanta. They usually have the glass bottle Coke, Fanta, and I think Sprite. They even have it at Wawa. Right, you don't come here. It's a nice cold. I picked it up again. It's a nice cold. I have to pick it up this time. 20 fluid ounce bottle of Pepsi, taken freshly from the refrigerator. Opened a couple days ago because we were doing vegan pegnog. Maybe I should go to K-Lid next. That could be swag. It might be swag to do K-Lid second. Love of the game, right? And all that. I think I have to go here to activate the Great Rune first, though. Tonic never said it was a collab. Well, we were working together on it, so it's fine. His vegan pegnog was a lot more impressive and involved than mine was. I just went to the store and bought some oat nog, which, by the way, really hard to find on December 26th. I went to Wawa, to the Aldi, and finally they had one vegan nog at the Total Wine. They had 2 total eggnogs left, and one was vegan. So I guess it's not really eggnog. But, you know, Christmas Day, everyone bought everything up. It's crazy in here. But my ass was not like... I did not boil the cashews. I don't own a blender. Well, I think you boil them so that you, so that they get soft, right? There's no tannins. Fire blast. Oh, my flame sling. Okay, phew. Who the fuck is this? No respect. I need the perfect angle. There we go. They should make soda that's good for you. And then think of all the Pepsi I could have. But it should taste the same. They need to make a soda that's good for you but tastes like soda that's bad for you. Diet Pepsi, I don't think is good for you. Also not vegan, believe it or not. Pepsi and Pepsi Max, which is the other zero sugar Pepsi, both vegan. Diet Pepsi, they got something going on in there. Where do you learn if they're vegan? You gotta go to google.com and type Pepsi vegan. And then they have a page on their website. The thing is, they don't tell you why the Diet Pepsi isn't vegan. Isn't that kind of weird? We gotta just go. The coloring? Maybe. Yeah. It's kind of weird if the sweetener is interfering with the color like that too, though. The Bolt Drake Talisman. I wonder if that lion counts as like a mini boss, has a drop or something. I think there's a guy who shoots you here also. Maybe. Oh god. No, 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 no. Yeah, there is a guy who shoots you. And you can, use him to shoot these guys' legs out. What's the attack button? Oh fuck, I forgot the attack button. I forgot how to riposte that guy. Okay, we're back. The Pepsi is negatively impacting me, my cognitive functions. I'm not vegan, Tonic is vegan. But it's called, you know, it's called, sometimes you, like, spiritually gotta hang with your friends. Poor form, I think, if I had to say, on this, this big man. Can you shoot through this? Oh. How foolish. How foolish. We ride. Every loading screen, an opportunity. Take a nice sip of refreshing, crisp, and cold Pepsi. true. That box of some kind of nondescript juice is pointed the wrong way, the straw. Oh, I would accept juice. I've only got cranberry juice at home right now. I've got, well, currently I have 3 types of beverage in my fridge. I had 4, but the Pepsi's not in the fridge right now. I've got cranberry juice, I've got water, and I've got alcoholic oat nog. I've got so much water in my fridge. I think I've told the story about my water before. Just regular water. A variety of brands of water though, because whenever I go to like Taco Bell or Wendy's or something, I just get water, a bottled water, to keep at home. Just in case. You never know when you'll need a bottled water at home. I usually use the filter, and I use it for all my daily water. So I just have the bottled waters, and I just put them in the fridge. It's like a separate group of waters. Just for a rainy day. You really do never know when you'll need it. One day my water was randomly shut off. There was like a main breakage in the water room or whatever. Whatever they call it. So I had no water for like 8 hours. But next time that happens, I'm prepared. I got that shit in my fridge. Using carbonated water to bathe in when their water was out? That wasn't me, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that wasn't me. I went to Wawa to buy a gallon of water, and then I used that to wash my hands until the water came back.
Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Of course.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished.
Yeah, I don't like have hand wipes at home. So that wasn't an option. I just have disinfecting wipes, and you're not really supposed to use those on your hands.
There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance.
Chivalric?
That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush.
But I don't know. If all I had was like Perrier. I'd I'd prefer not to use it to wash my hands, but I would if it was all I had. I'd rather drink it though. This is the upside down place, I think. A hog. Is this? No, I don't think this is. What the fuck is this? This is DLC. This is like some kind of arena. Oh fuck. It's Recusant Henricus. And he knows my technique. Not well enough. The Hammer Talisman could be pretty good. Competitive multiplayer. That's not my cup of tea, I think. What are these things? What are these wiggly things? Is this supposed to be... Ah, of course. It was a tree the whole time. It only makes sense. Well, I won't be doing any dueling online on account of having to play with easy anti-cheat disabled in offline mode. It's very important that no one cheats in Elden Ring. And the easy anti-cheat software is, of course, very good at preventing it. Hit that guy. I hear a beetle, maybe up here. Yeah, look at that. One of the good ones too. Somber Smithing Stone 1. I'm gonna need all these smoldering butterflies. I have to pick them all up because you never know when I'll need them. I was about to drink Pepsi. There's a swarm of wolves. That must be defeated. They know when I'm reaching to grip the Pepsi. The Pepsi, true. They should invent Pepsi for dogs. That's true. Dogs deserve Pepsi. Thanks, hello. Hello, thank you for the raid. Do you believe dogs should have Pepsi? How you answer this question is gonna, like... It's gonna impact whether or not you get into heaven or whatever afterlife you may believe in. Dog can have everything in moderation. That's true. Well, cigarettes are good for animals, right? I know that thanks to Jim Davis from Garfield. That's how Nermal stays so youthful. All the coffee and cigarettes. Oh, that's where Kenneth Hyde is. Wow. I don't think we'll be going back to him.
Can you hear me?
He's so far away. How can he...
Hello?
How can he possibly be yelling loud enough? Battle on the big bridge. I guess I could see what's in the valley too.
Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
I'm here to purchase. Give me the cookbook. I don't think I'm gonna need that many smithing stones. One. The bandit mask could be swag. Should get one of these.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Stephen Merchant. I'm gonna need some additional context. Image macro, picture of someone loading up a flare gun and shooting it into the air, summoning the context squad. Gonna need some context. Who is Stephen Merchant? You know what I'm talking about? No, but the context is I don't know who that is. Damn, I can't even wear the bandit's mask. Oh, he's the Wheatley guy? I thought that was Joss Whedon. Maybe he... Nah, I'm thinking of Will Wheaton, who's a different guy, who I think is not, like, potentially a sex offender. Alleged. Joss Whedon, do not sue me. You're not even watching this stream.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
Yeah, Will Wheaton from Star Trek.
Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D.
D.
I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you
Focus,
value
D.
your life, then go no further. The village here has been turned back.
That'd be pretty funny if he voiced a guy in Elden Ring. Stephen Merchant. I think they should do that. They should have him voice your commander or whatever in the next Armored Core, if they make one. Or however that game works, I don't really know. I haven't played it. The Mariner. For me and my jellyfish, this will be light work. Oh, you can't hide, dude. My jellyfish freaking sees you. You went really far away, though, which is kind of annoying for me. Why did he go this far away? Fuck off, man. What are you doing over here? looks like bullying. Yeah, look at this guy bully my jellyfish using a wave attack. We gotta take this sicko out. Goodbye, jellyfish, my friend. There might be something else here. Maybe. It does seem like a place that should have a hole in the ground. The boss fight range? Yeah, don't forget Asylum Demon 27 times. Don't forget that in the list of bosses of Elden Ring. Just a red ball guy. No big deal. Something up here, perhaps? That's right. We love when the Asylum Demon returns. We love when a boss blatantly returns. That's why it pisses me off when they change the armored spider in the Demon Souls remake. He's supposed to be the guy, the same guy from Ninja Blade. There's just nothing here. Hold up. Golden Room 4, that changes everything. Exactly the type of thing I was looking for when I came down here.
Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding Deathroot. How would
Bad
you like
news.
to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined
No
to
more
help
Pepsi.
those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Thank you, D.
I have a matter of my... I spotted the mark of the centipede here in the village. An ill-omened symbol that should not be. Someone or something threatens the sanctity of the Golden Order and must be eradicated.
I love the centipede. Maybe we'll learn more about that in the DLC, perhaps. I'm not traveling to that valley. You kidding me? This is the thing he marked, which is gonna put me, like, out. I'll just walk in like a normal person. Yep, it's the man-eater. Man-eater greatsword does go kind of crazy, though. Battle. Nah, I think they're like tarnished of the soul or something. Of the grace. Oh yeah, these things. Do these swords actually do anything? Or is this just like this is one for the lore heads. Freaky ass rotten dog. Watch out for that. True, true. Little favored direct to Vadi video from Miyazaki himself. Cheeky ass bird. Yeah, I think I go into here, and then there's like a caravan. There's like a million guys. Who the fuck are these guys? There's like, I mean, a million's a pretty bold exaggeration, but there's like 12 of them. Maybe 20. Just walking down the highway. And then here's the caravan. A bug that makes you chase it directly into a bunch of dogs. What's all that then? This is how you outsmart this bug. The dog is coming. It's a big dog. But not big enough. The regular great sword. And this one is just a big fucking sword. And it's a little nicer than the great axe. Especially considering it's not heavy or anything yet. It might not be as good. Oh, it's fucking heavy though. It is heavy in one respect. I got any lighter equipment? Everything is all too much. Me in the commoner's garb is still too heavy. This sword is too damn heavy. Hey, Tribby. I guess I could level up endurance a little. I've got none souls. None runes. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not wielding it. It's too heavy. Little endurance goes a long way. Well, that's a guy. There's many guys. That's not great for me. These guys blow up though, so it's not a big deal. Hey, Ruby. We ride through the window next to the guy who's gonna get up. There's actually several of them. It's not a big deal. Just don't get cornered. Just remember patience. This freaking guy. There's no, you can't epic combo these guys like in Night Rain in this game. It's a hard enemy to take down by yourself without the ability to like hyper jump. Someone's sneaking up on me. There's a ton of guys in that one. Let me just go into this basement and assume they won't follow me in. That's not great. Go my pumpkin. Go my jellyfish. They're so strong. They have so much health. Stop hurting my jellyfish. It's a bad situation now. Yeah, there was a fourth swing coming eventually, huh? Awesome. I have to get my stuff back though. Do I have that much FP? I've only got 88 FP. I think the wolves are what I need. There were two of these guys? Hey, Yvonne. Summon the wolves. Send in the wolves. Go, my wolves. They're doing a really good job, I think. They're having a really hard time. This is the one where he just keeps spinning. Yeah, they made a boss that wasn't designed to be finished. It's very strange. The skeletal militiamen, I don't think they can hold it together. Let's see what they got though. Right now my goat, the jellyfish, has proven to be the strongest of my spirits, as usual. See what the militiamen brought to the table, though. What they're cooking. Fucking nothing. They're terrible. Wait, they come back, though. They come back. He won't know. Pumpkinhead doesn't know. Pumpkinhead knew. Pumpkinhead fucking finished them off. It's gotta be the jellyfish. If I take... Alright. If I just take advantage of the jellyfish, distracting the flail guy, it's like nothing. It's what they call the easiest boss. That is true. That is true. Mr. Krabs did once take advantage of the jellyfish, and we all saw how well it worked out for him. Really well. Which is why I should be doing that too. Boom, my jellyfish. Distract the right one. You gotta get that flail guy, however. Yes, yes. No, no, no. There is an easy way around this. You don't have to ever rest at these.
Hello again.
ID.
You haven't gone to see Garank yet, have you?
Nope.
Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh? Go to Garank only if you feel the time is right. Killing those who live in death is a path not to be trod without ample resolve.
A pleasure to see. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for more. It's not easy by any.
Yeah, she doesn't even know yet.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find them well. Now lay out your arms.
Oh yeah, I gotta put my rune on. That would be good, huh?
The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Just up to +4 should be fine. Pretty easily be able to buy the low number ones later.
In truth, I'm still looking for my own. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating, and I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold. So, I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask Matt.
Yeah, I guess eventually she'll do that stuff. The rune. Put the rune on. Damn, that beard is horrible. I gotta get in there and get rid of that beard. If I remember how this shit works, I don't have any great runes right now. And I'm not really carrying any. If I remember how this shit works, you have to use a great rune to get the full power effect, but also to activate the low power effect that will be active even after I die, but only once I have used, or a rune arc, rather, only after I have used it one time. I think that's how this works. Oh god, I wasn't ready. Go with my jellyfish. Fuck off, man. No, that one was nice. That one was nice. What can I say? He got me. Oh, it's a big upgrade. Level 0 to level 5. You killed the jellyfish already, you fucker? How dare you? That was my friend. Comes down to this. 1v1 with the flail pumpkinhead, the strongest of his kind. You will be confounded and amazed by the length of the flail. Maybe I should have just gone the regular way. I think there's some pretty nice flask upgrades that way. There's not really anything of note this way. Just thought it would be a little interesting to go right into K-Lid. Hang in there, jellyfish. He's fucking up my jellyfish again. Ten attempts in a row. This guy just piddles away at the jellyfish. I finally figure out the path to victory. Suddenly Pumpkinhead Flail decides it's time to fucking destroy this jellyfish over and over again. No more holding back. Look at that asshole. Focus over here, buddy. Just for a moment. That was a huge mistake. It's all gonna be worth it. Once I finish these 2 pumpkin heads off, it's all gonna be worth it. Put this guy down over here. Maybe things will go down differently. Okay, hold up. You gotta leave me alone enough that this doesn't happen. I mean, it's Elden Ring, but that's like... We really need the guy with the 27 hit swing combo, where he just spins around. Welcome back, Dancer of the Boreal Valley. God, my jellyfish got the poison off. My hero. Fuck you, pumpkin guy. Why don't you die to poison already? He's so good at maneuvering his head perfectly in the way of my jumping attack. I'm gonna freak out, but then I'm gonna beat this Pumpkinhead duo, and then I'm just gonna go back to not being in this area. I'm just gonna do things the normal way, the way Miyazaki intended. Let's see, I think I put him over here. Put the jellyfish here. Jump and swing. Missing is bad. The jellyfish did not come out? Excuse me? I need a ethical gameplay check. Jellyfish did not come. Maybe I rolled. Maybe I tried to summon too close to the wall. Either way. Alright, this is where I freak out. This is where I just fucking lose it. Just had to make sure I couldn't, like, summon another jellyfish in there. I just think that could have been pretty good. Come on, keep spinning. Keep it up. It's important for the soul to have this happen at least a couple times. Against the pumpkin heads, though. Come on, man. Pull it together. It really is the blowjob brothers. That's the thing. He's got such a long getting up animation out of that, the riposte. Oh, and you gotta hit him in the head. You gotta keep hitting him in the head a couple times so that he doesn't die. Who getting the best pumpkin head? You ever play Kingdom Hearts? Jack Skellington probably gives a crazy blowjob. A scary blowjob, though, if I had to guess. Alright, distract this guy for a second. Just for a second, until the other one gets up. And then the jellyfish can do some work. Maybe I'll do some work. Jellyfish does some work. I do some work. The jellyfish dies to the hammer guy. And then I bonk off his damn head. His damn pumpkin head. 100 times. Because he always has it in the exact spot it needs to be. He's good. The pumpkin head, he's good. Undeniably. If I keep at it like this, I'm eventually gonna end up walking into a wall and then getting clipped. Just work. The jellyfish sacrificed its life for this moment. This poison. This is our victory. Hit the head if you must. It's a little, you know what? As long as I can safely get out, bopping the head, it's a little extra damage. Almost went in on that one though. That would not have been safe. Just like that wasn't safe. Get out of there. That's how we do it. It's about patience and teamwork. All I had to do was think about the Jack Skellington blowjob, and of course I'm getting that visage shield, which I really wanted. And that's why we came here. Let's go back to the castle. Yeah, the head comes off. Plus he's got like Halloween powers, I think. It's all very useful. Maybe this will be the Great Axe playthrough. They got any Great Axes that do bleed? That seems extremely unlikely. Actually, you know what? That probably... They have that fucking rotten hammer, the duelist hammer. And I think that those do bleed and rot. I mean, if not, the rot still kind of goes crazy, so... Jacking off. Holy shit. Where's my Godfrey soul? Crunch. Godric, I guess. Wanted to use two of those. Two of those. 3 of those? Am I gonna be like... Would you help your Uncle Jack off a skeleton? Is that something? I don't know about that. Uncle Jack is... Image macro, picture of someone holding a flare gun, taking a flare out of the flare casing, loading it into the gun, and shooting it into the air, summoning the context squad. Who is Uncle Jack? Is everyone liking my new bit where I describe describe a meme as image macro like that? I think it's pretty good myself. I can put the hood back on. I could kind of armor up, but the magic defenses on the Confessor set are really good. It has to stop before the new year rolls around. I think it's pretty good myself. Maybe we'll find something better before the end of the year. We've still got 2 days left in 2025. What's down the other way? I think this is the way. The way out. Automod held message for a reason. Smart detection, beta. Allow will post it to chat. We'll allow this. I don't know what that is though. Is that the context squad macro converted to ASCII? I can barely tell that it's... I can see the flare gun, and I can barely tell that that's the flare being shot up on the bottom parts. Yeah, I can tell what it is because I'm in the full-size window. I think that like Twitch or maybe FFZ, but probably Twitch, when I think about what I said in full, changed like the default font size to be slightly bigger. So the regular size ones always get clipped by like 1 row. Shabriri grape. But I can see it in the streamer window. Here in the... Out here in... dashboard chat, things are a little different. The great axe is only rot. I must be thinking of like a run in Night Rain where it also had bleed for me and just went crazy. They got me. Miyazaki's trick. Anyway, I'll be right back. Fire the cube. Yeah, we got a new cube. It's you know, normally I would wait until the new year to get the new cube. New year, new cube. But I got the new PC and I don't have the old cube anymore, and it's gone forever because I deleted all the files. I deleted the drive so that I can give it to a friend.
Hello? Is someone there?
I gotta turn
My
the cube
name is
off.
Hayata, and
Yeah, I
joined
wasn't
the
sure
Institute
if
of the
it
Distant
was the
Light.
same speed or
If you might
not.
be so
I
brave as to
straight up
ask, would you
did
tell me
not
of
look
any Shabriri
at the
greatness
VODs
in
or
your possession to
anything.
me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm
So now
supposed
we
to
got
go
that
next.
cube. That's a
But
cube
you
that
might be one of those grapes.
100 frames,
I can
50
feel a
frames per
distant
second
light in the back
cube,
of my eyes. It will lead me to my
I
true
believe,
duty
is what I set
as
that
a
one
female
to.
maiden. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
It's just it's capable of moving much faster thanks to the new graphics card. The 5070 Ti. The last graphics card I will ever buy. I mean, I didn't even buy it by itself, but you know,
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then
we don't worry about
perhaps you
that.
could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great.
It's true. They aren't particularly great.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the
Yeah.
north, towering over the
There's
water?
not much going on with
That's
them.
the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only it's the
It's
most
alright. We'll see how things work
for
out.
some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the
It
shadows,
doesn't matter
the
too
Academy
much
cast repelling seals
until
on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate
I start
to the
using
north.
smithing stones
Yes,
above level
the
3.
seals are still
I
active,
think you can
making
basically
entry
get
to the
infinite
Academy
before that,
impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm
or
stuck
up to
here,
that point.
a fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps...
If I end up with something that
you've
sucks,
tied up
that's
all
just
your
how
loose
it
ends.
is.
And I can be very patient. Would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone.
It's
Maybe a hint
Bluntstone.
of talent for sorcery, but still, my place is at the academy. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
Can technically get everything except the dragon one, or whatever. Eh. I'll worry about it when it comes to that. If I end up with a weapon that sucks, that's just how it is on this bitch of an earth. I'm not gonna end up with something that sucks, really, thinking about it. Worst case scenario, I just end up with a weapon that's really boring to use. Ouch. That's what the pyromancy's for? Nah. I've been down the route of casting miracles before, and they fucking suck ass in this game. They simply are not worth the trouble. The Academy Scroll. Sorcery seems really good, but like... maybe I could get a strong sorceress weapon. They got some strong sorceress type weapons in this game. The Black Flame's pretty good. It is. Katana? That's not a strong type weapon. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying sucks ass, but like... really what I mean when I say sucks ass is like, it sucks ass how much investment is required versus what you get out of it. I think there's a few strength-based int weapons that aren't just like tiny ones. There's obviously like the little planet's flail, which is pretty cool. I think Radahn's weapons might be int-based. They definitely have... well, I don't know if they have any int on them. They got that gravity magic effect, but that might just be a skill. They do? Okay, phew.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got
What
my
is he
hands on
holding?
them.
What are you holding, man? I guess it's some kind of two-stringed instrument. The lantern. A game changer. I think I'll take it. Whoa, Majumbo. I mean, I guess it's true that you can just, like, for the regular weapons, use a whetstone and just put on whatever you like. There's not that many ways things can really go wrong. Does Pepsi show nude soda? I don't think I've seen a Pepsi commercial since that one that was like... You know the one. I'm trying to eloquently phrase it. The one where they were like, Pepsi could have prevented the Black Lives Matter movement or whatever. That was a Pepsi commercial, right? You don't know the one? There's like a fucking line of riot police lined up at a protest, and some celebrity, I'm pretty sure, walks up and hands them a Pepsi. Kylie Jenner? It might have been. I don't remember who it was. Everything is solved with a Pepsi. Ah, that's the upside down tower right there. on my horse. It's true. Well, would the advertisement have been better or worse if it was one of the riot cops handing the Pepsi out? I think probably worse. But it's hard to say for sure. Depends how the rest is framed. I think that's like, that was like the whole commercial though. There wasn't really a rest to it. Oh, this fucking guy. There's no staircase for me to hide behind this time. Major blunder on my part. That's urgent heal, man. That's not the fire blast. What happened? Where'd that come from? Wait, call the horse, dude. Call the freaking horse. This is how we win. This is not how we win. This is how we win. Hey Wyatt. Pigs on Wednesday? Looking unlikely. And by that I mean I'm not planning to. Unless I wake up on Wednesday morning and like, I'm like, maybe I will do 100 golden pigs today. It's not happening. I've got a doctor's appointment on Wednesday morning, so if I go and they're like, you need to sit down for like 14 hours straight today and collect golden pigs, maybe I'll reconsider. There's more of this same guy? No, these are just regular guys. That's fine. Where the fuck does this go? Whatever, I'll go in. What's the worst that could happen? I'm pretty sure it'll just put me close to the school, yeah. You know what they should have done with this game? They should have made more enemies die to madness. That was my conclusion after playing the randomizer. Because I was using the finger spear, and it just is useless. No one takes frenzy in Elden Ring. They got the damn head guy here? I don't need this. I already remember that there's nothing interesting to find here. Except for maybe this bug that I can hear. Except that's it on the ground there. Is that a bug? That's like one of those polyp things. Maybe there's a bug under the bridge.
You, please, your fingers. Oh, Michaela's favor can be yours.
They would never give enemies real H or real MP bars in this game.
The all-hearing slaughtered, but alas,
They could never do it. They wouldn't be able to shoot 1 million bullets.
He snatched it from the big pot.
Big pot.
Pity the poor, poor fool.
Thank you. Very wise. I can probably make the jump to that roof. I can probably defeat this crab if I stay mounted. Oh god. There it is. A little gamer's trick type enemy. Whoa. These things have a critical spot. I had no idea. Tiger Fang. It's more Elden. No longer sponsored by Pepsi, by the way. The sponsored segment of this stream is over. Because I'm all out of Pepsi. think I can sling a flame all the way up there. It's looking unlikely. Alright. Aiming mode. There we go. You gotta hit the sucker. It was all worth it. I guess I'll get the map first. No dilly-dallying around in the town here. No shilly-shallying around. Only real efforts and maneuvers. Toward the completion of Elden Ring. The Vare stuff? I don't know how the questline goes. I never fought Moog. We did go down to Moog when we did the co-op randomizer. I think. But I don't remember at all what it actually takes to get there. Oh, I have to do it for the DLC. True. True. I mean, I don't have to do the quest line, right? I just have to go to Moog, or do I have to do the quest line to even get to Moog? Okay, I see. I can just find him. We'll see how things work out. I think the key's like up here, but I come over here. I think if I go over here, the map's gonna expand outward more. Because there is a little bit of stuff to be found. Who's this enemy? Oh! That's okay. Hey, this is the guy. It's Vare.
There you are. You claimed a great rune and had you. What was your impression?
It's a good thing that my
Aha. Your intuition
my
serves
shit
you
doesn't
well.
swing that far.
My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile
It's him,
delusions.
the
I
archivist, whatever his
When
name
Elden
is, the
Ring was
anthologist.
shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for
He's kind of got a
mankind.
Joker face.
That's the part that irks the most. So I have a gift for you, something fit only for the wise.
Wow, thank
A
you.
means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin. Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason to dither. The tarnished were spurned by grace. Your loyal.
You're saying there's no reason to dither. Yeah, red bug. No big deal. Yeah, I've seen the red signs before. I think you get them up at Volcano Town or whatever. Tomato Town. Okay, I thought a sanguine noble might invade. Blood guy. Yo. We got one of these things out here. Damn, they got several of these things out here, huh? I think I really just want to come in here and like see if I can't find the map. Maybe it doesn't extend further. Maybe the edge is right here. Hold up. The statue's gonna point at a wall and then tell me there's a cave there. Maybe right around here. Be at the bottom of this. Probably at the bottom of this cliff. I'm kind of chilling with the catacombs right now, having only done 2 of them. Fuck you. You know what? Hold up. I've got just the thing for this occasion. Hit him. Hit that sucker. The lantern. Oh, fuck. Somewhere, something happened. I don't know, the stake's right there. So it doesn't seem like this will be a particularly long dungeon. Is it really just this guy? Okay. Alright. Aiming check. Anyone up there? The illusory wall. I figured there had to be another one. This is the dungeon that teaches you about illusory walls dungeon. The watchdog staff. It is a colossal weapon. It's weird. I thought it was an int one, but I guess it's just got the incantation on it. The sorcery. Which maybe scales with int, but the weapon itself doesn't. No, no, no. Come back here. Come out here. The rune arc, finally. Yeah, it's true. Strengthen's kind of an uncommon build type. Behind this bush. Behind this wall. Somewhere something happened. No, here. It would be... It would be past this because this is the Stake of Marika. This sucks. If I wasn't in offline mode... If I wasn't being fucking cursed by easy anti-cheat... I could find this door with ease, thanks to the community spirit. It was just a hole. No, yes, it was just a hole. There'd be 300 messages in front of the wrong wall. Yeah, but ultimately, it would still help. I don't know, Raisin. The base game had the one... Oh. No, I didn't hear about that one. The one I remember from the base game is always, fuck off, Spirit Caller Snail, fuck you. Just put me back at the stake, that's fine. I just remember the one that, like, took 1,000,000 rolls to get into. Send it. I use the rune now, and it leaves me powered up smallly forever. And that's more important than anything. Where's the snail? I see you back there, motherfucker. That's how we do things around here. And it was all worth it. It was all worth it for the glintstone sorcerer's ashes. I'll just go here. Need to go upward. Probably level up too. Maybe I'll just juice faith a little. Get some black flame going. We'll see what we can rock. The game is infinite long, so we'll be able to get plenty of stats. In the long run. Just stay away from madness type weapons. All I have to remember is that. Magic plants on the loose. I'm not fucking with these. Hey, hey, hey. That's my horse, buddy. This is this, oh, it's a dragon? Oh, it's a dragon. Yeah. Oh, right, that's what I should have done while I was in Caelid. I should have fought the dragon that gives you 1,000,000,000,000 souls and doesn't do anything. That's what I meant to do while I was there. Hey! The dragonflies? I guess it makes sense that they're on this guy's side, but come on. This is my horse. Poor bug got hit by a nuclear strike. This guy might leave at half HP. I don't remember. Ah! That's my horse, dude. That's my horse. Calm down. I don't know, you think this guy's rocking with Enter the Dragonfly? thinking it's not gonna run away. Based on how things are going. I know that's from Dark Souls 3. Oh, it's a dragon. Ooh. I was just saying that this was the dragon. Maybe I'll go up to this thing before I warp back. It's not that, right? I might not actually be able to get up that one. Maybe I'll just go up this thing. Oh shit. Lobster. Does this crawl? Holy fuck. None can save for sure. This fucking crawfish is full of eggs. Or do they just look like that? I'm not messing with that, man. That thing's gonna hatch into like 100 little crawfish. Got lobster mini bosses in the Night Rain DLC. It's kind of crazy. I will not be playing that, I don't think. People don't really seem to be fucking with the Night Rain DLC. I've got no stake in that. But... that's what I've seen. I almost got back on Night Rain. Because me and my buddy need something else to do now that Monster Hunter Rise has been finished. I liked Night Rain. I enjoyed the time we spent with Night Rain a lot. Even if I don't like the game itself that much. It was really good as like I'm thinking back now today, thinking about what I'm gonna do with my build and shit. And it's quite good in Night Rain, how it's just like, you know, the game flies by the same most of the time, but like you can just fucking do whatever. You got a lot of versatility in there. And you can put that cube out. Alright, knowledge check. Where do these things lead? Which is the good one? Which one is the shitty one? I know one of these leads to the underground area with like nothing in it except a Crucible Knight. I guess they kind of have a thing. I think this one goes underground. This way it's anticipation. No, that one goes underground. I don't remember where the third one even goes. The Crumbling Lands. That's right, this one goes to Crumbling Farum Azula. What is there? What is there? Yeah, Anticipation's the tutorial one. I think, yeah, this one goes down. There's like a platform with a mini boss or something. I'm thinking back to, again, all of my memories are when we did co-op. And that one's just like nothing also, but I think it's less nothing. But this is the one that I want because there's actually stuff to do here. This is the one I want to go to first, at least. Oh, there's a talisman there. I see. Yeah, the one thing about having all my memories be tied up in the randomizer is that naturally I don't actually know where any of the items come from if I didn't experience them in the first playthrough. No jellyfish? I see how it is. I freaking see how it is. Alright, no jellyfish. What do I care? I'll just get stabbed 100 times. The dual golden swords are pretty cool. Yeah, I remember the jump button now. That carries me a long way. They're pretty cool. I don't think they'll be coming out this playthrough, though. We're more about a weapon that kills in one hit here. The Stormhawk King, Tua. And don't forget, Stormhawk Dean, who is also here. Stormhawk Dean could go off. Alright, that's all we have here. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll go back to the academy. It buffs you? Huge. This is big for a player like me. What am I thinking here? I think you, I think you need level 20 faith.
Well then.
20 faith for the black flame. Less for the black flame blade. Would be good. It just could be good.
May the Golden Order.
I'm not carrying that many souls right now, though. Oh, I have 17 faith. Perfect. I have 20 faith?
Well then.
Damn. No, I have 20 faith because of the
Golden Order shall
the rune, don't I? That's what's going on. That'll drop down to like 18 or something whenever I get killed, I think. Have I been killed since turning this on? Maybe I have. There's no way to not die. It's impossible. She's not powering them up yet. Yeah. Right, the rune is on. The rune is on, but I'll still get some amount of boost, I think. Send me through. Once I die, but it probably won't be enough to have 20. I mean, it definitely won't be because I'm just making 20. Yeah, I've got 15 normally. I don't have anything to raise that number higher. I mean, I don't need much right now, so... It's just something to stay aware of. There's 3 rules to Elden Ring. Rule 1, always be jumping. Rule 2, always be patient. Rule 3, which is the new one I had just thought of. But it's gone. It's gone. What I was going to say for the 3rd rule is gone. I mean, it's not really gone. I'm just trying to... It's like the same as always be patient. You can survive that fall, though. Very frequently I have found that you can survive that fall. Make your own rule. Always be patient, always be flexible. Always keep your hubris in check. True. That's not a rule of Elden Ring, that's a rule of life.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Ooh, some keys. Some keys could be good. Some blue cloth. All these notes that I'm not gonna buy. Fevor's cookbook. I gotta get the outfit, dude. Oh. What else can I sell here? How about a fireproof liver? How much am I rocking? 680. You never know when you'll need some throwing daggers. How about some fire grease?
Have a safe.
Also, I can get a new pair of pants.
Have a safe.
It's a lot of red, but like, it's not a big drop to red for most of it. It's only like 0.3, 0.2 for a lot. And my equip load goes down a lot. And my poise goes up. My equip load doesn't really go down very much. Just a little bit. The pants even weigh the same. Yeah, it's a little swag change. You know, it's important to keep the outfit updated. I'm not a huge fan of the Confessor outfit, but I forgot how long it would be. Buddy, what are you doing here? I forgot how long it would be before I would find something else. I don't really love this, the haircut that this hat's giving me though. How strange. The like pelt. I like that long flowing sleeves though. The hat's horrible. The hat's really bad. And I like, that's not really better. The hood's looking strange. Here we go. That's fine. I don't really have to have the, like every slot filled. Anyway, I think they finally removed that in this game. The Dark Souls 3, and I think Bloodborne also. Thing where you like take a defense penalty if you have nothing in a slot. I think that's not in this one. Surprised you never saw any Soldier of Godric invaders. People don't got any creativity in their hearts in this game. Getting my ass beat with a book. And I mean, that's just how it goes. The game sold like 20 million copies or whatever. So it only stands that the, don't backstab that guy. The vast majority of people you're gonna encounter are gonna have no essence flowing. I gotta put that Confessor suit back on. Spend my money I may. The blue just doesn't. It doesn't do it. This works though because you can't see the beard with the face mask. This is huge. Oh god, no. Can't you get like this is the place where you can get sucked away to the Volcano Manor, right? Somewhere in here is where the Iron Maiden is. Fuck you. Sucking me off. Yeah, not here, but like somewhere here in the academy. It's like you go down. You gotta like really go down my god. I don't have time for this. I don't have time to be picking these guys off one by one. Getting like, what, 97 runes a pop? The Elden Ring story. Oh, the game's on right now? Sorry, you can't pause this one though. I'm not sure if we'll be playing Monday Night Football here. Oh my god, it's 2 guys. Get down from there. It wasn't available in our region last week. Let's see what we got. It's ABC. ABC, Monday Night Football. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they're not playing it here. They're playing 911 Nashville instead. I don't even want to look at the zombie guys, but I do kind of have to keep things under control. Spectral Lance. Yeah, here we are. The elevator. Oh, hell nah. One of the gravity guys came. Gravity well. It could be swag to main powerful gravity type magics. Right. I don't really want to go to the volcano right now. Like, I can. The options there. What kind of gamer am I to not pursue my options? Oh, this is just the other end. You don't actually have to, like, hop around it. Yeah, gravity, I feel like it ends up kind of whack. Especially when, like, you already got the beast incantations doing a lot of throwing rocks, too. You might have to get dumped off down there. Yeah, I think it's all the way down. Could be just like Mass Effect. That's true. That's so true. I hate the zombie. I feel like a lot of the gravity stuff is kind of the, like, cosmic type magic, though, which is pretty good, I feel like, in this game. Though I guess a lot of that's not really magic, it's like weapon skills. It was OP in Fortnite? Oh shit. Drop me off right here. You can survive that fall. Don't get grabbed right away, though. They should have made this game more Fort-like. A little bit higher than this one. Or I guess Night Rain. Fuck. Crunch. They should add PvP. Not just PvP, they should add Battle Royale mode to Night Rain. That should have been what the DLC was. That's bad. Okay. Whew. That's true. Maybe that will be what the Duskbloods is. Damn, that game's coming out next year, huh? Could be good. Finally, a third Nintendo Switch 2 game for me to get. Generously. The second, I mean, I got Donkey Kong as a gift. I wouldn't recommend it as a Switch game to get, but I got it. The investment will pay off. The investment pays off because eventually there will be a game. Eventually they'll put 60 FPS mode in Xenoblade Chronicles X Remastered. And the thing is, you know, I'm expecting in like a year, the Switch 2 is actually gonna cost $1,000 or some shit. So I'll be the genius for getting in early. I'm thinking you can't make that jump. A lot of people saying Donkey Kong had the most crazy ending ever in a video game. If you only play Mario games, that's probably true. We make it. But for what purpose? Yeah, when they patch in 60 FPS mode to Xenoblade X, everything's gonna change. Yeah. Come on. You can grab me in that sucker, but it can't be after the long rolling attack. Open up. It just killed me anyway. Miyazaki's trick? I'm not strong enough to be taken? It still takes you. I see. Things are a little different here. There it is. Who really came out on top, huh? Looks like I'm the one who lived. Yeah, I was just kind of brought in. I had no idea what it would be like. But here we are. The Volcano Manor. in some cave. Yeah, I don't know. Lava's kind of scary. Those fiends. Ouch. Maybe I go this way to start. No. Oh, maybe I don't do that, actually. Can't even call my horse out here. It's kind of funny. I suppose I am undeniably in the Volcano Manor early. I didn't really expect to be placed, like, just out here with a cave tunnel being my only escape. No refuge. Not hit that wall at the wrong angle, you will slide off and die. Oh, here we are. This is like the actual manor, kind of. It's a little rude, but it is pretty funny. And that's what's most important. I think I can warp, yeah. We spend a little time in Volcano. I really gotta finish the academy though, and then remember to go to Caelid and beat up on that dude who's gonna give me 100 million souls. That's what really matters. These smithing stone 6s, they're funny to have. But it's not like I can use them. Yeah, whatever. They should have backported the double jump into this game. Or, I guess it's not really a double jump, the wall kick. Wall kicks will work. That was freaking scary, dude. All that moss is here for an amazing reason. I thought it was gonna distract me while someone came and punched me. But no. Unless... Come, my Stormhawk. We saw this boss in the randomizer. I had no idea where it came from. Oh god. Go, my hawk. Bro, you can't compete with Stormhawk Dean. Oh! Yeah, that's gonna do me in. That move right there. I mean, I gotta defeat these goons. Me and Stormhawk Dean, this is no problem. I have to defeat the... wheelie one. They defeated Dean! What the fuck? They perfectly attacked Stormhawk Dean. That wasn't right. That was kind of an illegal maneuver by them, it seemed. Ouch. Yeah, see, I'm sitting at 16. After dying, can't use my black flame blade. Thank God for the moss. At least we have the moss. Hang in there, Dean. Don't fight the wheel guy. The wheel guy will fuck you up. No, Dean! Get out of there! Dean! Dean, you can't fight that one. This is so sad. Alexa, play Chiptune's Weezer. The moss back? I think so. If I obtain a lot of budding cave moss here, that's gotta be at least 12 budding cave moss. Some of them give 1, some give 2. If I get that much moss, every time I come by here, it's gonna add up. Big time. Hang in there, Dean. Oh god, he didn't hang in there. He was doing so well the first time. That was a wind-up, huh? I can stop you right there. You might craft. Unlikely. Unlikely. Unless I need some boluses. Yeah, this will change everything. This moss will change everything. Say that moss sells for 10 a pop. That's 100 runes. Maybe more. Every time. Let me summon Dean up here. Maybe the height advantage will come in handy. Oh my god. Dean, you gotta get... Oh, it's fucking over. It seems so doable, because I do so much damage. Moss check. I got 3 from one of those. I'm getting at least 12 moss a pop. It's gonna pay off. It's gonna pay huge dividends. The moss. That was close. Close one, eh, Dean? Well, Dean's got my back. The problem is, maybe I got some other, some non-Dean type summons who could do well here. The problem is, you know, the jellyfish can't help me here. I don't think the marionettes will help either very much, but there's two of them. I think anyone bound to the ground will die incredibly quickly. No, do not send them home. Dude, they're fucking him up, actually. They staggered this guy. If I was in position... The headless guy? I've got him, yeah. But he's, he takes too much FP to summon right now. It's sad. I didn't expect that grab to get me, but it was kind of over anyway. I think if I stick with my normal strategy, focus the saw blade one. The axe one kind of attacks more slowly. Maybe it won't be able to kill them as quickly. I bring them in over here. Okay, well that went really poorly. If I had to say. They just got fucking eaten up by him. I think they're kind of a problem because they become ineffective really quickly. The dogs, on the other hand, the dogs will change everything. No, they won't. Hold up. Let's not humor this one. The glintstone sorcerer. They'll change everything. The glintstone sorcerer is probably... they've got a pretty decent health pool, I think, but... they're probably just gonna get walked up on and punched by this guy. Ah, nah, they're not doing any damage at all. That's gonna have huge negative repercussions for me, who needs them to do damage in order to clear the fight, or at least to draw aggro. I think the abductor virgins may, they just might resist magic. Alright, who's next in the repertoire? The soldiers? I think the soldiers are not very powerful. Every day, though, every attempt, a little bit more moss makes its way into my pocket. Go, my sons. They got killed a lot less instantly than I thought, I guess. However, this guy, like, kind of went in on them right away, so... So that's not gonna work out. They just might be the ones, though. If I dodge the initial attack, I could also just leave and come back. But now I'm kind of committed. I wish I didn't do like a ton of damage with every attack to these guys. If I was only taking a little bit off their health bar, I could be like, I'll just come back later. I'm not getting the moss this time. Commit. But this is very beatable. Alright, whatever. Fuck you two. Abductor virgin swinging sickle. Hey Hope. Hello. Welcome to the boss. The grab killing me is... that's a major problem. Right? There's no getting around that. Alright, here we go. I enter right here, immediately spawn the guys, and then run to the left. And then get grabbed immediately, and we run it back. We run it back again. Mash out of the grab? Hold up. I didn't know about this. I thought you just had to eat that shit. What button should I be mashing? LB and RB? Hold up. This changes everything. This could change everything. Okay. He's just gonna spin for 50 minutes. So that's fine. I need to go back in time and make Dark Souls 3 never be made. And then we would not have every single boss spins around for 30 seconds straight attacking you forever. WTF? It's true. It has to be done. Someone's got to do it. That's not Bloodborne fault. That's Dark Souls 3 fault. Bloodborne had a whole different system. Alright. Dude, he's swaying. Dude, he wasn't fucking ready for me to be mashing those buttons. This changes everything. This changes everything. Okay, well maybe I don't want the boys then. Maybe it's time to go back. That's right. The fourth rule, always be mashing. Come, my hawk. Maybe I should just come back later. That could be a good idea too. Just thinking realistically. I keep turning my camera now to go look at the moss. Yeah, true. The power-up arc wouldn't even need to be that long, really. This fucker's spinning. Alright. See how you like it. Okay. Where's this dragon? Where can this dragon be located on the map, approximately? Should I be going to the Beast Clergyman's office? I think that's where he's at. Or is he like, he's like up here. No, the Beast Clergyman has that thing outside. This seems right. There's a map down there too. Yeah, up north. Okay. We ride. Yeah, yeah, up there, right? Oh, is it near the B-Sky warp? Alright, we go to the B-Sky. I guess I gotta talk to him eventually anyway. B Sky Warp. That's right. Rael's Dragon Barrow. Guy who gets super pissed off at you if you try to leave. What's up, man? Here's here's the probably one death route I'll ever get to you.
Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
The Beast Eye. They're saying this thing trembles when close to death root.
I shall grant thee feed.
Who would have believed it? Oh yeah, this is like way out here. We ride. Hey! Oh fuck. Fucking rudest guy ever. I just gotta get an eye out here. Look at these birds. So peaceful. Ooh, and there's a little seed. Don't mind if I do. Is that him? No, that's the big skull. Oh, is that the fort? We ride. Just pop these on the way. Bridge guy. Bridge guy. I'm not here for you. You've got way too much health. Yeah, here's the rotted asylum demon. Flawless transfer of the boss music. We ride. A different dragon? No, this is one of the guys on the road to the guy. Because there's like many small guys standing in front of him. And I want to just get behind the wall. Watch out for that dog. Oh yeah, look at that. Wisdom check. Once I've juiced, everything will change. Might be more down that way. Let's see what's up here though. On top of Stormy Hill.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
I don't know. I'm probably not gonna buy anything. I mean, it's not really feasible to.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah. You ought to be down around there. There's the big skull. The freaking skull. These sheep are just hanging out with the strange looking dog. Ouch. Wait, this dog is super evil. Menacing. Yeah. Ultra powerful dog. The horse was shaken by that fiendish dog. Wonder if the fiendish dog drops something cool though. Some kind of dog infected. Oh, this is Caelid proper. This is, no, this is just where the damn pumpkin heads were. I know this place. Home of the pumpkin heads. No, I'm going the wrong way. Maybe. No, that's the tower, though. That's the PvP hot zone. This can't be right. That lines up. We ride. More right. That lines up. The wall is here. It's somewhere along here. Possibly way over here. We ride. I need to not lose my sense of direction. Eye on the right side. Don't fall to your death. Oh, I turned the wrong way here. At the spot with all the dragons. There he is. And now we get down to it. Hope you're comfortable. This is gonna be a while. Oh, you know what? That's a great point, actually, though. I do have a bleed weapon. No, it's too small to hit him. The range on this mace, it's not enough to penetrate his thick scales. It's okay. That thing's moving. Don't forget to put some of that gold foot on the bar. Do I have anything longer that I can hold that does bleed? I got bleed resin. Genius. Genius. We gotta work on this guy. This will change everything. Any moment, it's gonna pop off. Yeah. Alright, we gotta give it some time. The blood resistance to work its way back down or whatever. I don't actually know how it works, but I'm sure it's working its way back down as we speak. Man, this would have been a prime opportunity to watch an episode of Superboy, the TV series. Hold on, why am I debuffed? What am I currently being debuffed by? I've got a down on attack and armor. Maybe this guy just has an evil aura. Yeah. His evil aura. Cubes, War of the Worlds. I can't be watching that. It's 11:19 p.m. Alright, we can grease back up. How long is Ice Cube's War of the Worlds? An hour, 20 minutes? Fuck. How long do you think it's gonna take to defeat this dragon? It's not gonna take an hour, 20 minutes to do this. It's not gonna be a hate watch though, Ivan. It's gonna be It's a watch for intellectualism. It's a watch to understand the world around us. I don't fuck with hate watching or hate playing or whatever. But sometimes you have to know. You have to understand things about the world. That time the bleed didn't go off. I wasn't ready. There we go. Takes more every time. Yeah, I can hate things without seeing them. That was a good time, watching Gumby during the FM 100% grind. That was a good time because I remember I submitted it, and it was like, this is too long. And then you resubmitted it, and since you're moderator in his channel, it just fucking pushed it through. It was just like, yeah, we're gonna queue up this 90-minute long YouTube video in the media queue now. That was fucking good. Yeah, the Jeffs. I simply did not watch that shit. I was busy gaming. Or I think I watched a movie, actually. I think I watched Speed. What day was the Jeff Awards this year? I need to lock in. I can't consult my list. Thursday? That's fucking helpful, thank you, Ivan. Let me just consult my list of every movie I watched on a Thursday this year. Yeah, the heavy trooper executing commands from the true moderator account moment. December 11th, okay. And I just got the bleed and the grease wore off. What do we got for December 11th? What was I doing? No, I watched something more important than Speed. I watched Jet Li's The One on December 11th. Damn, that was good. I don't know, I usually watch the Jeffs, but then, you know, people are hating on Jeff this year, and I was just like, this shit's like 3 hours long. Why am I watching it? I don't even care about 90% of the stuff that comes up. I can watch a movie, and then I did. And then I didn't miss anything. So like next year, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't know. It was a pretty good deal to me. The One was so good, dude. When they hit you with fucking 1, nothing wrong with me. 2, nothing wrong with me. 3, nothing wrong with me. The vibes are bad. But usually it just glazes over, because I'm usually watching someone else stream it. But like, why even do that? Ebert only gave it 1.5 stars. You should have at least gave it just 1. But I get it. It's commitment to an honest review system, no matter what. And you do have to respect that. That's why he's the GOAT. I find myself in a pretty unfortunate situation here where I have to take this remaining bit down without bleed, because I don't know if I'll even be able to proc the bleed, and I don't think the pickled fowl thing lasts very long. Frost grease? I might have some frost grease. I've only got fire grease. Dragon wound grease? That could go kind of crazy, actually. Hold up. This could speed things along a bit here. Is this gonna do like a ridiculous damage effect to this guy? I need to know now. Yeah, I got the gold foot out. Oh, okay, the death animation's long, so I can just hit that shit after it's like a scrunch. That's perfect. Damn, the grease is putting in some work. Go! Mission accomplished. Yeah, that's a pretty good return on investment there. I couldn't have popped it too early. It doesn't last very long, but it's not that short either. Right. Juice up a little bit here. One more faith so I can cast that shit. A little more endurance. A little more mind. Could go hard. I think my strength isn't dropping off that much yet, though. Yeah, the damage buff is still pretty good. Do I have any small souls? Small runes? Sorry, wrong game. Yeah. I'll come back for the fort later. I'm kind of on a mission right now. But I do remember that. I'll put strength at 40 as my next priority, maybe, until things start hitting me too hard. The potato, that is the thank you. Hold up. It's in here somewhere. It's not as nice as the one from Dark Souls. Alright. These motherfuckers. It's over for you. I'm powered now. Maybe I should equip something that isn't the slowly restore HP one. Hold up. Immunity from fall damage? That could be good. I'm not really falling much, but I'm not really relying upon the really slow HP regen either. Yeah, it's not crazy. Alright, let's get the moss. Never forget who you came up with. That's why we're riding with the moss today. Come, my hawk. Damn, that black flame wears off really quickly. The masher. The masher. I gotta say, not feeling all that much stronger here. The masher. Oh my god. I'm in the damn corner with the box. Come on, guys, come on. I hate you guys. Sorry, Dean. Dean is not it. 2 enemies went the hardest. Or 2 summons went the hardest. And one of them was the boys, and one was the 2 mannequin archers. I do think the mannequin archers are probably the play. We gotta run with the boys. Everyone gets their shot. How's it going? Oh, you know, we are back. And all that. Yeah, Wheel Guy is like, I think has less HP. But he's also fucking annoying. Holy shit. They got Pea Shooter? I gotta get Pea Shooter, dude. I think it's gotta be the archers. My my session with the big dragon has not particularly made me stronger. I feel I've got a tiny bit more health. And I hit a little harder. It's not changing the game enough. Now when I'm dealing with a couple of punks like this. Fuck off. It was my moment. That was my fucking moment. Used fucker! I was going in for the riposte, and he fucking grabbed me. I hate you guys. Maybe I just gotta run it. Get sick with it. Really sick. Fuck off. They do it on purpose. They piss me off on purpose like that. There's no riposte. Okay, you just do crazy damage when they're opened up, though. That's like the whole thing. Fuck you, get out of here. Go deal with the archers. Go get knocked over. I can't believe that the archers are fucking holding this guy off. They're fucking doing it. They're doing it. He can't beat them. That's my fucking goats right there. Oh no, don't die. I have to stay locked in though. Fuck yes, dude. They were fucking on that shit. That's my dog right there. That's my dog. It's as simple as that. Just summon the archers and have them stun lock one of the abductors. This changed everything. What'd I get from that? A spear? A bleed spear. It's pretty sick. And here we are at the plateau. Mount Gelmir. Does it have a faith? Oh yeah, look at that. Inquisitor's spear. It could be kind of good. It is bleed. I'm not usually fucking with spears in these games though.
The Erd Tree is close. Only a little further till the foot of the Erd Tree. And the accord is fulfilled. It takes me back. I was born at the foot of the Erd Tree, where Mother gave me my purpose. Though now, everything is lost to me. I have to ascertain for myself the reason for which I live, burned and bodiless.
That's chill. We got work to do first though. It's gonna be a while. Whoa, that's the thing from The DLC, they put that as a emote. I know that. I know that guy. Looking for here. Emote that is now gone. Sad. I'm just putting myself here so I remember. I'm done streaming for today. A lot of Elden Ring today. Huh? Pretty good. I'm not gonna quit to desktop right now, and the menu song's really loud. Pretty good. It really was the Elden Ring. Who knows? I don't have anything going on tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream again. We can get the numbers up a little bit before the end of the year. I don't know. That's all though. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Wait, that's... Don't put the cube up. The stream turns off. The stream turns off. The cube says that the stream will be resuming soon, and it won't.